ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in the pineapple?
Thanks for happy birthday. How's it going, everybody? My throat is starting to feel a little better. How's it going? Morning.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go!
Hey!
Hey, Spot! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, what's up?
Well,
I was a little tired, but I took a nap and I feel okay.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh, so this didn't fucking reset. Okay, cool.
I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
I think I was getting sick for like a few days or something, yeah.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, I appreciate it.
They'll
Go!
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Morning. boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just gotta keep at it. Keep getting results.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Yeah, it's way too early.
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's cool.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you fucking kidding?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So,
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
thanks.
Ow!
Thank you. Nice.
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up? How's it going, guys?
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Number 1.
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
There's no way I got this thing. It's at 469. Wow. That actually is terrible.
Vip.
Happy. I just read what you said. Valentiki. Happy Tiki Time.
With sleep, drink.
Thanks. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I didn't even know it was going on. I haven't watched a Smash tournament in like 9 years, man. How's it going, Convex?
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I'm okay. We're just trying to get runs right now.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, dude.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one.
middle button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one on the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. The year's running.
This
With sleep, dream.
for
I should be working.
Phew! What so? Deal that. Spun here. Fire. Hi. Okay.
Everybody.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Never had it. It's pretty low for soda though.
That rope!
Hey.
Sorry. Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's a little too early for a run like this. This is like not supposed to happen this early in the stream, but I mean, what'll probably happen is we'll mess up the UCBs and then practice them. Like it's pretty much like this is only supposed to be like a practice run. It wasn't supposed to be like this. So. Yeah. If we even make it that far, I don't even know.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Congrats.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Master, thanks for the 23 months. What, the SBA?
Welcome to the
No, no.
Oh.
It was good though. Oh, fuck off, man. Let's go. It's a free 5 seconds that we're just losing because fucking hot sauce. Let's go, dude. Doesn't even matter. Does not matter.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Really just gets annoying. It's really terrible RNG.
Let me. So that bubble.
Sand Mounted.
Hello.
This could have been so much better.
So, do you want it? That's.
We weren't supposed to get this early in the stream.
So that's quality craft.
Literally haven't practiced anything yet.
So that's. So that's.
Why'd the momentum go to 0? There's like a weird like collision on the thing where you can get stuck in it. It's stupid.
So that's.
It's really annoying.
So that's quality craft.
checked his Twitter yesterday. I didn't see
SpongeBob's in
anything.
for a rough ride.
Ow! Ow!
Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah.
That's the ticket.
Brother, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I mean, first run of the day. I've been playing the game for so long that like everything is game. Doesn't really matter how early it is, but I've been doing a different practice routine recently, where I start with runs and practice when I get my first run to
Go
SBA,
see Doe and around you go.
for the sake of warming up. So this run made it past it, so...
What is Sandy going to do?
The earliest
to
I've
get
gotten a
SpongeBob
minute break
unfrozen?
into my stream was first attempt. So I've done that more than once actually. But I've also been playing the game for 9 years and I've gotten like 25-minute breaks or something for any percent alone. If you want to add 100%, it's going to be a lot more than that. First attempt minute breaks, I mean. Oh my
could
god,
melt
man.
anything. Go see Doe and around you go. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy!
That
That's
was
the
almost a
ticket!
fucking disaster.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring! Oh, that's
He
gotta
deactivated and then he reactivated. Yeah, I couldn't even tell, like...
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Go see Doe and around you go!
Coming at ya.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! The robot better change tactics and fast! And the robot is down!
I'm
the marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I have.
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've gone.
Bubble.
Here we are.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. mind?
Hey.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Last. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
So that's...
The graveyard.
bubble friend. SpongeBob mission control, the launch to go.
Yeah.
Oh, say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble holler.
Ahoy!
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable doing any of that stuff in that run. It's just really fucking cold and rusty. I gotta actually practice stuff.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I
Yeah,
can
just
hear you.
really goes to show how easy it is. Like, it's really not. It's straight up just fucking was not prepared to play. At the end of the day, slow start, wasn't prepared. So forth. Squid's Dream thing was pretty unfortunate, but yeah, I don't know. Like, was I really gonna get it? Like, I had to get it, and I didn't think I was gonna get it anyway, so.
Hey, Mr.
Like, what was this? Realistically, if I got Squid's Dream, that would have been like 16.5 seconds. If I had a good graveyard, that would have been like 25. Okay. Yeah. With a solid graveyard, if I just didn't go for the fast cycle, I would have had 11 seconds, and then yeah, it was definitely possible if I didn't go for Squid's Dream, but it would have been really fucking close, and that's just like not. Squid's Dream was a good move, I just didn't get it, that's all. It was smart to go for it, but I just didn't get it. That's all that happened there.
I can't hear you.
It is what it is. If I didn't fuck up Kelp Forest, I wouldn't have gone for it. But yeah. That was pretty bad. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not the goal anyway. Sub 40-40 is more of what I'm looking to get. Sub 40-40. I mean, the start of that run was really bad. There were other parts of the run that were really bad too. Like sub 40-40 is like pretty obviously what I'm capable of at like minimum. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true, but sure. Like, you don't really know what's gonna happen, but it is looking like if I do save like 15 seconds off this run, then yeah, we're gonna be going for it every run, probably. Assuming nothing gets found and my paces don't start getting better, then yeah. Like, nearing the time where we just gotta go for it every time, so we won't have that luxury soon of just choosing. I've already gotten it in a world record before. I got it in a world record last year, but certainly wasn't necessary. I mean, it was that run was over half a minute slower than the one that I currently have.
Hey, Mr.
I don't know why I'm fucking messing this up now. It's kind of annoying.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair to say that like 3 days in a row we've been consistently shitting out 41s now. I think that we can say that there's a pattern at this point. Something's happening. At least for now. This controller is also brand new. So it's all good signs. All good signs. Yeah, let's just start all this over again. Just do it the right way. I actually don't want to put an insane amount of time into practicing this right now. I just want to like go over. I think we should just go over the stuff that didn't go right. UCBs. Basically just messed up all the hard stuff because I wasn't warmed up. That was a crazy coyote jump. Really fucking low. Let's just go through these and then we'll do a run. A 213 Sand Mountain off of doing literally nothing is kind of crazy though. That's like actually kind of crazy. That was like a top 3 Sand Mountain off of doing nothing. Just keep going. Just keep going. The runs that are done early are not going to be good, but it helps keep the ones later better, in my opinion. That run was just doomed. That run was doomed, but hopefully that makes the runs that we do later in the stream better, because we're just warmed up. I don't even know how that worked, honestly. The miss menu too on Murmalair. That was actually a really good start to a late game, minus that fucking miss menu. Yeah, that was, wow, that was a really fucking good start minus that, man. Yeah, it is, yeah. I won't be getting it with these strats, but it is possible. It's possible to get it, just gotta get a lot better at the game.
Here we are.
Yeah, that run was nothing special. It's a little annoying, but it's nothing special. This is working more and more often.
The graveyard.
SpongeBob commission control reporting to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
Yeah, but they're not easy to add. I'm working on them on the side. Been working on stuff for a while. Thanks, I appreciate it. Just working on it on the side. There aren't a lot of strats though, I will just tell you right now, like, it's not gonna be like, haha, yeah guys, there's like 40 seconds of stuff that I'm not doing. It's not like that at all. There aren't a lot of things left.
The graveyard.
Every second counts though. Every second counts. I mean, like, what does that do, though? It just makes a separate category, you know? That doesn't really, like, change anything.
Oh. Say hello to my little bubble.
It's like, oh, I guess we gotta just, like, stop playing the game this way. What community's ever done that? So fucking cancer, dude.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power. Little bubble friend.
Something in the 39s, high 39s. Not much lower than that.
My little bubble friend. the launch to go. SpongeBob in control, the launch to go.
I'm not sure if I'm going to continue that. I might just wait for the documentaries.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Save some time. This year's going to be really busy. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. Depends on how long it takes. I'm going to be really busy this year. I'd rather focus on the other things I got going on.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Maybe we could be like a year and a half away from the documentaries, so you'll just get it explained during that anyway, you know.
I can't hear you.
But yeah, I would want to start over. It's been 3 years. Might as well start over.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Things have changed.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
SpongeBob in control, the launch to go.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Bubble power.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That's so bad, dude.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I didn't like how this looked either. Thanks, dude.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Practice.
Did you?
What's up?
Did you? Did you? Did you?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
Thank you.
Did you? Did you? Did you?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't even covered on there yet. So,
Did you find my?
you came at an interesting time. The next 18 months are going to be pretty crazy for this game.
Did you?
Sub 40 is a possibility now.
Did you?
It's going to take a while to do, but it's kind of like witnessing a shooting star. There have only been 2 moments like that. In the last 9 years, there have only been 2 moments where we've cut a 10-minute mark, so.
Did you?
Like 59 was 8 years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, 49 was 6 years ago.
Did you
And there's not going to be another one after this, so yeah.
did you
This is the last one you're going to be able to witness, like, ever, probably. Yeah, it's probably going to happen in the next, like, 2 years. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it.
did you did you
Yeah, I'll still play, but 29 is not going to happen.
did you
It just won't, unless we, like, have a different category that, like, totally breaks the game. Like, this game, as you know it, is just over. After 39 happens, like, it's like there's nothing that's going to top that, really.
did you did you
'Yo.
Thanks, Deep Six, I appreciate it, man.
did you did you did you did you did you
10 minutes is a lot of time, man. Just remember, like, took almost 7 years. Took almost 6 years to take 9 minutes off from the last 10 minutes, so.
did you
Like, how long do you want to wait? 20 years? Maybe.
did you
If it happens again, it's gonna literally take like 2 decades.
did you
If ever, you know. It's probably just not going to happen.
did you did you did you find my did you
It's just suddenly really terrible.
did you 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 did you
Yeah.
did you did you did you did you Did you? 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 Did you?
Thanks.
Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you?
3 seconds.
Did you? 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 Did you find? Did you? 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 Did you find?
Let's go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I'm still trying to find. I don't even know where I would want to live
Well,
when I move.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
To find a house in a community that I really like. Depending on how this event startup goes, I might just move somewhere close to where we run the event. Assuming it's going to be like a long-term thing. Thanks.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey!
fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one.
Cowabunga! Take that!
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This
With sleep, drink.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
for
Ow! Help! Let's
what? So that spot here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
What?
robot's
man.
left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Hey, my back feels better.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Up we go.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blizzard, thanks for the 42 months. What?
Sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the number's good. It's actually very good. But it just took us a little bit too long to get there, unfortunately. It's a slow SBA, but yeah. Still got the number.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. I'm not sure if that's gonna work, but we gotta just go.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Pretty trash, but just gotta keep going. Thanks. Yes, mid. Fucking up. So annoying, dude.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Let bubble, bubble. So that bubble.
Sand Mountain.
just didn't want to fucking mess with it, man. I know I jumped too early. This run's kind of trash, but whatever.
So, do you want that?
Thanks. It's kind of trash.
So, that. So, that. So, that's. So, that's quality craftsmanship. So, that's quality craftsmanship.
Anything above a 2150 at this point is just bad.
So, that's
It's just not a good start, especially with Robopat not being done. Just too much can go wrong. It's not a good start. Slow.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! Do-si-do and around you go! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. Do-si-do and around you go! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that's gonna sting. Do-si-do and around you go. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that was a doozy. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That's the ticket! I see a prime bowling moment right here. The robot better change tactics and fast.
I'm... Say hello to my little fellow friend.
The marmalade.
Well, the security.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Say hello to my little fellow friend. Get. Say hello to my little fellow friend. I have... Say hello to my little
Keep. I'm built. Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
I've got...
bubble.
Here we are in. Hey.
Hey, Mr.
What?
So that's
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob can control the launch to go. SpongeBob can control the launch to go. SpongeBob can control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever it is.
SpongeBob can control the launch to go.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
If the little must be something.
Let's go back and do everything again because apparently practicing just made literally nothing work. Nothing in that run worked the way that it was supposed to. Literally nothing. It's funny, right? It's funny. Fucking 0 for 4. Nothing fucking worked. Good, man. Now we'll just fucking do all of it again for 90 fucking minutes.
Hey, Mr.
I'm
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. 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 Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power. Bubble power. SpongeBob, can you control the launch to go?
Here we are in
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
Come on, you fucking piece of garbage, man. Fun. Just fun. Just fun.
the graveyard.
SpongeBob, control the launch to go. Bubble power. Oh. SpongeBob, control. SpongeBob, control the launch to go.
Ahoy!
this.
Spun.
Oh, this is really fucking good. on. Thanks.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity.
Fuck.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
Say hello to my little...
Suck it to him, SpongeBob. There's the robot vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? That's the ticket! SpongeBob has an opening, but will he get the drop on the robot? Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes! Suck it to him, SpongeBob! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes! Suck it to him, SpongeBob! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow!
Fuck off, man. Just fuck off.
Are you ready? I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
welcome.
Yeah, Gary.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I did a couple of runs, one of them finished. Yeah, it's, I'm just gonna keep going.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it was alive until Squidward's dream, yeah. The other one was just terrible.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
No problem, man, thank you. Thanks.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up?
Number 1.
There's another one.
What's up? We're just chugging along.
Cha-ching!
Yeah.
Joking Bomb, thank you for the 19 months, man. Thanks, dude.
With sleep.
Sponge soul. That. Spot here. Fuck. Hi. Okay.
Fuck. Still good, but that would have been nice.
Looks like the robots
Thanks, man.
left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Thanks, dude.
Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. nice flying, head thing move by
I had a
Patrick.
run today that was alive into Squidward's dream. Like, if I didn't mess up the fast cycle, it was still possible to get. Ended with a 41-31 or something like that. So that's that.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match!
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you never really know what each day is going to be like.
Swelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
We'll see what happens.
Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope! Whoa.
Really bad setup. That's so fucking stupid. I can't even believe that just fucking happened.
Up we go!
Fuck off, man. Fuck off.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Thank you.
What?
This is the original.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the sponginator.
What's up?
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nice, congrats.
What's...
Number 1 in the...
Yeah, I had a run that made Squid stream earlier. Pretty far. I wasn't practice. I literally didn't practice anything before doing that run though, so I just wasn't prepared for any of the other hard stuff. So it is what it is. I'm surprised I even made it that
Here's
far.
another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
It's exactly the same as the last run.
With sleep, drink.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
For
Ow!
Fuck off.
Ow!
Yeah, I gotta run to Squidward's dream earlier. Didn't practice anything before it, so I just wasn't prepared at all, so that's what happened.
Help!
Yeah, this run sucks now.
What?
Good. Good, dude. Why, man? Come on! Come on, dude!
so that's spot here. Fart. Hi. Okay, okay.
Whoa.
Fuck off. So stupid, man.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
One.
Spying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Get out of here, you fucking piece of garbage, man.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Swing! The old clothesline move! Whoa-ho! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Swing! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Yeah, man, you really let this fucking fall off so fast. So annoying. Oh my god.
Spot.
Thanks. People definitely do. Back in the day with like Call of Duty. Get like a pistol, you just like smack your hand. People would go like that on the controller, do you like a trigger finger?
Up we go!
It's just gotta go. Like that's if that works, then fuck it. If it doesn't work, then what I can do. So. This run's just terrible. There's really not else. There's not much I can do. That's great. No, that's really awesome. I'm happy that it fucking stopped moving, like literally 2 seconds before I was about to go to. Great, man. It's just great. It's all just great.
Well,
literally unrecoverable after that happened as well, so it doesn't even matter. Like, they're just like kicking somebody while they're already face planting. It was really just unnecessary.
Go.
It was already over when it fell out before I jumped.
Hey.
They're almost fucking pissing me off anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, that pattern is not always. Sometimes it just goes so fast that it gets stuck under the trigger. Or like it goes like over it. I mean,
Jellyfish today. I'm going
like it's so fast that it goes like slowly, like frame by frame goes too high, and then it's just not touching it. So it didn't fall out, but it was just not touching anything. That's the problem. If it literally happened like a second later, then it would have been fine. But yeah, either way, drowned. So yeah. It's just 1 every 20. It's just like a little like stupid thing to show support for the month when I'm not doing like subathons or sub goals. I just did a big subathon like a month ago. It was a short one, but it was a pretty successful one, so I haven't been pushing for like sub goals or anything. I'm just kind of taking a break from like streaming, if you know what I mean.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
I tend to just like take a month out of the year to do a subathon just to make the ends meet, and then just 11 months just speedrun, just focus on that. Sometimes we do like sub goals here and there, just to keep the sub count like okay, but I don't know, it's a system that allows me to continue doing this seriously. Like otherwise I'd just be like fucking doing randomizers and shit, you know what I mean? A lot of people have had to like stop playing their games.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Cause it's just hard to get people to like watch this shit, you know what I mean? Like speedrunning these days. It's all about like the randomizers and like the mods and stuff. Yeah, it's just a way to show support. It's like visually show like how many subs you've gotten every month.
I can't hear you.
It's easy for me to just turn around and put a sponge up and like plan out some like special thing and then do it, like spend a day doing it, then like a day rusty when I come back to the game. A day rusty and runs aren't as good, and then for the rest of the week, like you don't have that compounded interest of like playing every day. So I'd rather just do it that way when I'm not doing a subathon. Then we just go hard, you know, work hard, play hard kind of thing. Yeah, it's 1 every 20, so like, what is it, like 76, 760 now is the goal. Like when it hits that, I just set it to like 780 and we just keep going from there. Yeah, I haven't really been. I also haven't been streaming at good times either. I find that I've been really busy lately with this whole planning stage of like this marathon that I'm starting up with Simple Flips and a bunch of other guys. I've been like doing stuff during the day, and making sure I'm getting full sleep, you know, not like cutting corners with like health and stuff. So I've just been starting my stream late for the past month, and yeah, I just feel like it's a good time to just focus on the game and not just focus on like sub goals and shit. I'd rather just, you know, let the sponge thing passively exist in the background while I'm doing this. I mean, I just want to be clear, like, I make good money. Like, I make pretty fucking good money for what I do. I'm not worried if that's what you're, you know, I'm not like this starving artist or anything like that, you know.
I can't hear you.
Just sometimes I focus on this, and then I focus on that. And then I just think that doing everything all at once is just ineffective. If I were trying to run a, like, you know, if I were optimizing my stream to be entertaining right now, I wouldn't be able to put as much time or effort into these runs, and then like, I think I'm well past the point where like just putting in like 80-90% of effort into something is just not gonna tip over and not gonna lead to the success, so I'd rather just put 100% in. get the win and then do something else 100% and then come back to this, you know. I find that to work pretty well. Yeah, this game fucking sucks, dude. I remember back in the day, like 8 years ago, you could just start your stream, practice for 15 minutes, and just be good, like play for 5 hours in a day, and it's like more than enough time to get all the runs you want to get. You're finishing like 5 runs a day. Yeah, it's just not like that anymore. Surprised me even getting runs like this playing like 7 to 8 hours a day. Still feels like it's not enough time, and still like cutting corners and stuff. All these older games just fucking cooked, man. They just take so much effort to get good at. I just complain for like 7 hours straight, and then I raid Inkstar. And he complains for 7 hours straight, and then he raids Lunar Jump, and he's just fucking freaking out at like fucking Trackmania. It's like going crazy. That's literally the routine every day. We're all in the same boat. These games are just fucking dumb. They're just fucking stupid games, man. They're too old. They're too optimized. Gotta make concessions now. I mean, like 2019, I could have like 2,000 subs just like doing like a passive sub goal once a weekend and like still get world records like every other week. It's like... It's a lot harder to actually take this seriously now than it was back in the day, because it used to work so well. Like speedrunning and stream used to like just be such a good marriage between the two things, but nowadays you gotta like concede a lot to stay good at these games. It's like a lot of people that I know have just stopped just because of that, you know. Like I totally understand like wanting to grow your stream more and like make more money and whatnot. Like I totally understand that. I just like, my mentality is like in my 30s, I'm gonna be able to do way more of like, I'm gonna be way better at handling responsibilities and like way better at time management. I don't know if this game is going to have as big of a place in my life in my 30s. I still want to keep it around and still try to improve in it, but I feel like it's going to reach a point where it's been like maybe 2 or 3 years of mastering the same strats, like nothing gets found. And it's just like totally just mental game at that point. I could be wrong about that, but I just feel like right now, like I'm in like the prime age to be doing what I want to do with this right now, and I could focus on all the other stuff that I'm doing alongside this, like in the future when I've done what I want to do. You know what I mean? I'd rather be trying to get these runs now than like when I'm 35, you know. I'm not worried. Just it's all strategy. Terrible. Need to get back to trying. I wouldn't say Twitch fell off, it's just different. Like, you can't really grow your stream just doing this anymore. You gotta be the person who's like, well, like I am the person who makes the history videos for this game too, but like I don't want to like just make garbage, you know. Like I'm not gonna like create something that I don't feel happy with, and I've already like said publicly for a while now that I'm going to be waiting until I get sub 40 to like fully cover everything in the game, like all the history and whatnot. I've already made a couple many years ago, and they're good for what they are, but I don't want to continue working on it until this is at a point where I'm like, yep, this is a good thing. This is a good, like, section of time to talk about. But it almost feels like you gotta be somebody who's making content on speedrunning more than the actual runners are actually running the games to still, like, make speedrunning like a full-time job. And like a lot of the guys who are doing that aren't even speedrunning at all, they're just making videos on it.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know.
I can't hear
I'll have my time to do all that in the future. Just this is more important right now. And like I said, you know, like the subathons really help a lot. Like I can not have to focus on my stream for like 11 months out of the year. Do a subathon and I'm doing all right. So we got, you know, good runway here to get this run. Yeah, no, it's okay, man. You know, I understand what you're saying. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I'm much more in it for like the art aspect than like the. You know, I know it's like speedrunning back in the day. Well, like I mean, I talked to Trihex about this a lot, and he has like a lot of opinions on like when it all went wrong, like when speedrunning became like a clout chase, and when it started to become like no longer milkable and like whatnot. I mean, I got into speedrunning like past the point when people were already getting partnered and stuff, so
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
I
fishing
feel
for
like
robots.
a lot of the people who started when I started got into it because they wanted to grow a stream and whatnot. So a lot of those guys that I met when I first started are just either like, they either just don't stream anymore or they just stream something else. But yeah, now speedrunning is like, it's in a weird spot now, where like, a lot of the guys who used to speedrun, they're doing like randomizers and stuff like that. Or they're making videos on people who speedrun. And the guys who still speedrun are like, usually people who, they haven't like made it yet, you know, they haven't like gotten the stream, they haven't reached the point where they can branch off to something else. There aren't a lot of people who stuck with speedrunning past the point where it stopped being like profitable in terms of like just turning on your stream and speedrunning for the day. Or they're doing like variety as like a side piece or whatever. It was never, I mean, like, at least as long as I've been streaming, like, it's never been, there was only 1 year where I could really do speedrunning full-time and literally nothing else. That was 2016. After that, I had to start mixing in other things, but
That was a ton of fun.
it's just that these days, like, the ratio of, like, speedrunning to content has just changed, like, a little bit every year for the past 8 years to now where it's, like, it's gotten to the point where you're better off just doing like a randomizer or a challenge run, and then just like making a video on you completing the challenge that you just set arbitrary rules to, and then people watch that. That's like kind of the meta now for a lot of the people who used to speedrun.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, I'm not done with this game yet. I got a lot more that I want to do with it. I just got to figure out how to balance the responsibility of like playing the game and also keeping my stream up and setting up for my future life goals and shit. Like we've made it this far, but you never really know, man.
Downtown.
You never really know how blessed you are. So just always I'm on my toes, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
It doesn't really help that the subathons are starting to become like white noise now, where like a lot of speedrunners have kind of like copied the idea at this point. And they like also do stuff like pausing their timers and like not having actual content playing when they're sleeping. So now there's like kind of like a stigma against subathons now.
Smells like.
But I'm trying to innovate the ideas and like make things interesting, you know, get more people involved. Right now, like I'm paying somebody to make a ROM hack so you guys can like play like a brand new ROM hack while I'm sleeping. It's like Twitch plays instead of doing a randomizer. So it's like trying to keep things fresh. But yeah, unfortunately speedrunning is just not fresh. It'll always be in style somewhat. It's just gonna come in and out of popularity, but I think it'll always be impressive. It'll always be something that means something, you know. I feel pretty good about investing my time into it for that reason, because I know it'll always be cool, you know.
3 years running.
There aren't always going to be people who want to watch it every single day, but people still appreciate the records, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy them, and like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to innovate the idea, as long as people are like, you know. I do see a lot of people in the speedrunning community like try to like borrow my ideas and stuff, and like I want to make sure that I'm staying ahead of that instead of just like, you know, becoming white noise, you know what I mean?
Number 1 in the bikini bottoms.
Yes, that's just the meta right now. Speedrun for 11 months and do a subathon. Speedrun for 11 months, do a subathon. And invest a good portion of it. Put it away. Live below your means. Keep speedrunning.
There's another one.
It'll all be worth it someday when we have that long ass fucking documentary on everything that's ever been done for this game's history. Like a couple of years. It'll all be worth it. I really do think this is one of the most interesting games ever, and when it comes to the history of the speedruns, I want to make sure that it's told the right way, and I don't want to have like any like gaps where it's like, and then he stopped playing for a year to work on fucking clout chasing or like making videos. Like, I don't want to like have that as like part of the. I just want to focus on this now. And when we're done, we're done. As far as 39 is concerned, like I said, I always want to continue running the game after 39, but how big of a portion it is of my life is up to, you know, it's contingent on some things, definitely.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
But we will make 39 happen, though. It's more of like, well, I made those videos when I was 23 years old. Like, that was a 23-year-old's perspective of like what speedrunning is and what streaming is to somebody who'd never experienced ups and downs. It was just all ups until that point, you know. You know, I have a much more like level perspective on what all this means now. So. It's not something that can be continued. I think that those two videos are great the way they are, especially for the time they were made. They were awesome, but yeah, we gotta. It's gonna be different next time, definitely. Yeah, I totally feel why a lot of people have stopped speedrunning, and I totally get why people have leaned more into content and shit like that over the years instead of like grinding the games and stuff. Like, I totally get that. I wish that we could bring things back to the way they were, like somehow, like some kind of like cultural shift could occur over time to motivate people to play these games again and put time into them and motivate the viewers to actually watch live. Which, that's one of the things I'm working on with Simple Flips and Try X and Cheese, is we're trying to create an event, like a new, like, kind of like central hub for speedrunning, kind of like GDQ used to be back in the day. Where we can kind of like push those ideals and try to motivate people to actually, like, stay part of the community and stuff. Like, complaining only does so much, you know? Sit here and, like, talk about the good old days is not going to really get things done. So I'm trying to put my money where my mouth is, literally. And we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. I've been yapping enough. As long as I'm streaming, Battle for Bikini Bottom is not over. That's for sure, but I would like to see the speedrunning community more enthusiastic, you know. Yeah, that fucking sucked. It ruined my run.
What so? That...
But it is, though. Like, this game is very well known in the speedrunning community. It's just that speedrunning itself is just so small now. This game's always been known as one of the hardest runs. Like, genuinely. It's just, you know, speedrunning itself is not that big anymore. I don't think that meritability is like a really like super popular thing on Twitch anymore. I just think that people want to just like see something happen. They want to like see the moment. They want to see like the freak out, the crash out, the funny shit, you know. Like the audience that watches this website is just much more interested in like seeing like hype moments, like not necessarily like skill, you know what I mean? I'm not explaining this the right way. Like, this is the kind of thing people acknowledge as impressive, but they're not, like, lining up to watch it anymore. I think that's because of a lack of community sense that we used to have, like, back when it was smaller and more manageable, and, like, GDQ was kind of like this accepted, like, hub that everybody would go to, and everybody would drop everything and watch it for a week. It was like the Super Bowl, you know? I mean, it's everything's always a reflection of like politics and like the way the world is now, for sure. And that affects how the generation is being raised and like perceives the world and whatnot. But I mean, we could speculate as much as we want. I just think that in general, like the people who used to watch this stuff have grown tired of watching it, and the new generation that watches Twitch is more into
the old clothesline move.
Like constantly grabbing your attention shit, you know. There's always something happening on the screen. There's always something, somebody's saying something.
Nice flying,
it's not really like a group hangout session like it used to be, if that makes sense. It used to be like usually one or two people get partnered in a speedrunning community, and then like people just hang out in those chats and support those streamers while they try to get world records. That's kind of how it used to be, but now it's a lot different. It's much more about like personalities than community.
Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, which is why you're here. Exactly. Like I'm not saying one is better than the other, but it's in my own personal interest to try and help stuff like this stay relevant, I guess. Like, obviously it's in my best interest to make speedrunning more relevant on Twitch, because I speedrun.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
It's just rough because this stuff really doesn't translate well to short form content. Unless you're, you know, like doing like tidbits and factoids about the game's history and shit. Which like a lot of people who are making videos like that don't even speedrun the games that they're making them on, so. And then like if you are somebody who speedruns it, you gotta divide your time between editing and running, and it's tough. Yeah, I only really watch smaller streams at this point. Like people who under 100 viewers, yeah. It's mostly where I'm watching these days. There are still some people who I really enjoy watching, who are larger, but you know, I usually just like know them personally, and they're playing a game I'm interested in. Yeah, I just don't think people, like, to your point, I don't think people really care about how hard things are anymore, you know? You can just, like, pretend things are hard anyway, pretty easily. Pretend things are hard, pretend you're better at things than you actually are. It's such a... It's such a winning strategy on this website, you know? Like, make up some crazy challenge, pretend like it's the hardest thing you've ever done. Even like fucking Speed is like pretending like he's like an Olympian, like trying to like beat Usain Bolt's records and shit. Like the average viewer doesn't even understand like anything about the sport or the game or whatever it is. I mean, it just works, you know. You just say the thing and that's the headline. You get the headline, you get the views. It just funnels into itself. Yeah, it's like, of course you can. Of course, we already know that you can. Like... it's just content, man. Gotta love content. I mean, I'm pretty grateful for what I have. Like, I'm not like bitter or sour about anything. But it is what it is. You gotta acknowledge what it is. You know, you make your choices, you choose how you spend your time doing things, and you reap what you sow. Why, bro? Doing this. That's really bad. And it fell out too. It did fall out, right? Yeah. Did fall out. I really needed to get that fucking damage boost. It sucks. This run's pretty dog shit.
Sorry.
When I talk to people who have been speedrunning for like over 10 years, it's really interesting to like get that kind of like added perspective of what speedrunning was before Twitch like had like the, you know, like you get partnered and make money off of it and shit. Like I joined speedrunning during an era when the mindset really was just like pick a game, speedrun it, get partnered and become a streamer, right? And like when I think back to a lot of the conversations that I had with people, they'd be like, oh yeah, SpongeBob, like you gotta like branch off of that and like speedrun a different game and like keep growing your stream. Like I never really understood why, like I never really understood why people like, I don't wanna like fucking lose my run talking. Alright, well this is already done. Like, we're just fucking screwed and that's not gonna hit and it's over. It's over! Hooray, dude, because it fucking literally just fucking tried to get into the right spot. You know what's great is that we are the only community that doesn't have a solution like Steel Stick or FOB. We are just actually 5 to 10 years behind on technology. I'm hoping that next month we can finally escape from this nightmare that is playing with OEM controllers. Yeah, I started speedrunning during an era when people were just assumed that if you were streaming a game and partnered, you were just doing it for the money.
They'll
Go.
You know what I mean? It's like I was just naive to all that. So people would like attack me for the game that I play and like try to delegitimize it and say it's not a real speedrun. Like I never really understood where it was coming from, but I think it makes sense when you consider that a lot of these people were just like trying to make a career off of playing Nintendo or whatever. And they couldn't get a stream going and they see somebody just like start from nothing and just like get partnered in 6 months off playing SpongeBob. Like of course they're gonna be fucking upset by that. They think the goal is like get to the finish line, you know. I totally get that. I mean, obviously they wouldn't know like what I'd be spending my next 9 years after that doing, but I guess like if you just look at appearances and judge based on that, there was no way of knowing, so. I guess like what I want to get back to is like what speedrunning was before I even started, which is kind of weird to think about. It still felt like when I was getting into it, it still wasn't like a clout chase, you know? It still felt like people were passionate about their games. It's just that playing your game was actually profitable back then. You could make a full-time living doing it. There was a good balance between grassroots and people making careers and stuff. I thought it was a good balance, like 2016 to 17 was the ideal time. Well, like, why does Mario 64 have that sensationalism? It's because of Siglenic. Like, Siglenic built a gigantic audience around the game. If you look at how Mario streams have been doing for the last 10 years, like, it's all just been lower viewership compared to where it was. Like, Mario peaked in like 2012 or something, you know? Like, it's still like, out of the Mario pie, the metaphorical Mario pie, like, every single person who streams the game is getting lower viewership compared to what Siglemic got. Like, you gotta look at things differently. It's not about like obviously if speedrunning is bigger, like games that you're speedrunning, games that you happen to be speedrunning are going to benefit off of the whole hobby being bigger. But like, there's a reason why people, like so many people watch Mario and follow it. It's because of how big it was back in the day. It was literally what got Twitch moving. Like, it was the thing to watch. It's the same, like, it's like Warcraft isn't as popular as it used to be, and people still stream it for fucking tens of thousands of viewers, right? Like, it just has that established audience back when Twitch was in its infancy and still growing. That was such a fucking throw, dude. Could have been so good. We play on an original Xbox, dude. It's not a GameCube. So you have to redo the entire thing. Like, I know somebody who's literally like you can't just reuse the GameCube technology. You gotta like do it all from scratch if you're gonna do it for this console.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I feel like, especially with like the Mario ROM hacks and like challenge runs becoming more and more popular, I think that we'll see where 64 speedrunning is 5 years from now, but like, I mean, you have somebody who plays the game who's genuinely dedicated to optimizing every category. Like, he's clearly in it because he just wants to improve his own runs, right? Like, he's not just trying to like beat other people's records, he's trying to push the game as far as he can. Who's gonna want to try and compete against that, especially if like ROM hacks are just more fun, you know?
Number 1 in the
If they're more fun, if it's better for viewership, if it makes you more money. If it's getting to the point where like getting world record in that game is gonna take like 5 years to get into it if you haven't already started. Like how big are any of these speedrunning communities gonna be like 5 years from now? I think you need to just look at the bigger picture. Like there's an issue with like the hobby at the moment. Like the community is kind of like having problems overall. Instead of like saying like, I wish that like this game had that what that game has. Like none of these games are gonna have anything like 5 years from now at the rate that we're going. There are a lot of signs of decline that I've been watching for a long time, and I mean, like, look at what happened with OOT, right? Like, obviously, like, the Zelda games kind of shot themselves in the feet with, like, how they handled the leaderboard shifts with like, what's it called? The ACE and SRM stuff, but a big part of why people don't speedrun the game anymore is just because randomizer is more fun, and it's better for your stream, and it generates more content. So that game's just not as popular as it used to be. I mean, I'll watch Torge do like classic speedruns of OOT for like 20 or 30 viewers, just because like I enjoy watching people speedrun. I enjoy watching his runs, and like I used to literally watch him do the same thing 7 or 8 years ago, same exact thing, and I just enjoy watching it, you know. It's like there will always be an audience for it, but I think that it's going to be a lot tougher to convince people to actually try it and take it seriously in the future. There were a lot of controversial things that happened in OOT and Majora's Mask, yeah. Yeah, but like, you know, like after Iron Mario, it's going to be the next Iron Mario. Like this is exactly how Iron Man kind of like took over the Nuzlocke community as well. It's just evolving. Like these things are just evolving. Now the thing about like Nuzlocke that doesn't really compare to speedrunning is that it is still arbitrary, you know, you still just make things up. Speedrunning is very straightforward. So it's always going to be interesting. You're always going to be curious to know what the world record in Battle for Bikini Bottom is, you know. It's just, the process of getting it is just not, like, it's not lucrative. You have to actually react to yourself getting it and talk about yourself getting it to actually make it lucrative, and then, like, what can you make, like, one video off of that? Like, okay, you spent a year getting this record to make one video. That's why people don't do it anymore. There needs to be a bigger sense of community and unity. Like, support system. Yeah, in-person events I think are a good way to bring that back. Something like Rehydrated for this game again. Not like that, no. It's never gonna be like that again, no. Do you guys remember the 2012, like, Mayan conspiracy? Where, like, all the planets line up at one time and the Earth's gravitational, like, poles shift or something? That's literally, like, what Rehydrated was for this community. It'll never be like that again. Like, there'll never be something like that where, like, speedrunning was already peaking in popularity. Twitch was still focused on gaming, it was still, like, the ninja era. speedrunning was getting more popular because of like Dream like becoming popular at the time. The pandemic had just started, so people were stuck inside with nothing else to do. The history videos were dropping because, you know, I was working on them because I was, I just got a run that I was happy with, so I was working on the history videos, and tutorial had just dropped literally the day after the lockdown started. Everything just lined up perfectly with that game. Like there's never going to be a moment. The only way that it gets that big again is if I if I get bigger, like so much bigger than that game was, and then it all just comes down from me. Like that's the only way. Like if I just go off and do my own thing, if I'm like fucking becoming like randomizer Andy and doing randomizers with the SpongeBob stuff, and my stream's averaging like 4,000 viewers again, you know. And then other people who are passively speedrunning are just like seeing some of that trickle down to them. That's the only way that'll happen. But I just don't really see why any of that matters though. Like someday like none of this is gonna exist anyway, so what difference does it make if 5 people are here watching this or 5,000 people are watching? Like you don't know when the record's gonna happen, and when it does it's preserved forever, so nobody's gonna care who was watching. Like in the future, people will just look back and appreciate it. And the people who cared the most were here watching anyway, so like, it doesn't really make a difference to me. Yeah, round 2. And we got the bird flu, to just ruin everything again. Just already, I've been seeing for a while now. Since like early January, late December, eggs have been kind of hard to get. They've just been getting a little harder to get. And now the prices are going to catch up with it. And yeah, it's... I usually buy like 8 dozen. I eat a lot of eggs. I buy like 8 dozen whenever I get them, so... We'll see what they cost the next time I go to get them.
The robot's losing its head! What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
Hopefully he started a restaurant after buying that much pasta.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick!
Yeah, thank you. What's up, Tavin? Thank you. Yeah, this is why we need live events. We need to break up the fucking mass psychosis that COVID caused and get people back together and in person, face to face again. That's what we need to do.
I've never seen such an electrifying match!
And we're working on it. We are working on it.
Swelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Swelling! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope! but
Yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, you know. Yeah, because I hesitated. Yep, okay. Just actually allowed that to happen.
Are you ready, kids?
The appeal is that it creates funny moments and
Well,
things to react to,
yep.
and it keeps things interesting for the viewers who are used to watching the same like steps, you know. Like most people don't want to watch the same game, like the same order of things over and over and over again. To see like small improvements on a like month-to-month basis. I mean, like, you know what really started this was Minecraft speedrunning.
They'll
go.
Minecraft speedrunning got people into the mode of like, oh, well, a speedrun doesn't have to actually be
hey.
like the same order of things, you know. And now the next logical step from that is like, oh well, now that the games that we play don't even have to be like the same order of things. We can just randomize them and like create new challenges for them. It all started with Minecraft, in my opinion. That was what really like opened Pandora's box for the randomized stuff, where it's like your knowledge of the game is more important than your skill. So you just keep playing and you just get better without having to actually practice or anything. You just rip another run, no practice required, non-stop content. You know, once you beat the challenge, you make a video on it, then you just make another challenge and beat that one. But yeah, it is low effort compared to speedrunning, absolutely. You just gotta come up with the idea, or wait for somebody else to come up with the idea. And then it just makes itself, you know. Pokemon's always been like that. I enjoy watching the Ironmon stuff. I do enjoy watching it. But I don't think anybody's comparing that to speedrunning, you know.
Well,
I mean, there are a lot of people who used to speedrun who do those kinds of challenges, but it's like 2 or 3 like steps deeper in evolution, you know. There's like speedrunning to like Minecraft type speedrunning to randomizers to like challenge randomizers with like restricted rule sets or whatever, like just mods. Every game is just slowly moving that direction. Like the Zelda community kind of like hit that first with the decomp leading to like all the randomizers and stuff. People would just rather play games that way than speedrun them. But yeah, anything that is like overly skewed to knowledge instead of skill, like just playing the game and knowing more than your opponent is enough to beat them. That tends to be lower effort content, yeah. I've done similar things with like challenge runs where like you do a no-hit playthrough. You don't look ahead. You don't like practice each segment and like research how to like avoid taking the hit until you get a run to that point and then you lose it. But once you know how to avoid the hit, you just avoid it. Like it's pretty easy to avoid it once you know how to avoid it. It's just content, dude. It's a lot easier than speedrunning. It's a lot less stressful. That's a big thing too, is this stuff is just way too stressful now. Like people don't... I've heard from multiple people that they prefer not streaming speedruns anymore because it gets them too mad and they don't want to look angry and like be angry speedrunning on their stream. Which like, whatever, fine. but I don't know, I feel like if you care that much about what people think, you know, you probably shouldn't be streaming anyway. I can totally understand being burned out of it, but being afraid of how people perceive your reaction to doing something you're supposed to be passionate about, I can't really get behind that.
Hey.
That's the reason why we're in the spot we're in now. We're just like showing any kind of human emotion, doing stuff like this is considered weird. Where it was perfectly normal 8 years ago, people are just so guarded now and so like sterilized. So now it's like if you actually are a human being doing a speedrun on a stream, it's considered abnormal now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
These
fishing for a robot.
Gen Alpha kids who didn't actually get socialization during COVID or getting to the point where they're actually watching Twitch and they don't know what human emotions look like. So it's like weird to them. Well, that's why people do the randomizers now. Like every game is getting it at this point. It's easier, it's less stressful. Just more content. Viewers like it. Alright, can we just get a fucking run already, please? Like, I'm just wasting my time sitting here.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, true. That actually is where it started, though.
Well,
Like, roguelikes getting popular, and then people saying, okay, well, speedrunning seems to be more popular when it's not doing the same thing every time. And roguelikes are popular too, so what if we just kind of combine the two concepts, and just make, like, Iron Mario, you know, it's like... That's pretty much what the formula is, and then you just do it for every game. Like when the current challenge gets old, you make a harder challenge, and then when the game gets burned out, you just do it to a different game.
hey.
It's exactly what it is.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It's enjoyable to watch, but like,
Well,
when everybody's doing it, and people are just quitting speedrunning over it, at some point, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna see people who were otherwise, like, focused on, you know, grinding their game for whatever reason it was, they just start doing randomizers and then just stick to that. Pretty sure ZFG's at that point, too. A lot of people have reached that point. One day you're gonna open Twitch and just see everybody doing it, and you're like, huh, nobody speedruns anymore.
they'll
Go.
And then you'll realize at that point, like, oh, okay, I see what he was talking about.
hey.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. It just adds, for me, it just adds replayability. Like, I'd rather watch a Pokemon, like an Ironmon challenge than a Pokemon speedrun. I find Ironmon to be more interesting than speedruns of the same game. Just full stop. I find it more interesting. But no, I'd probably rather watch a Mario 64 speedrun than watch Iron Mario. Personally speaking. But take it with a grain of salt, because I'm also somebody who doesn't watch that game anyway. I'm just saying, like, if given the choice, Sunshine, okay. Like, I'd rather watch a Sunshine speedrun than watch, like, fucking, like, Eclipse randomized or whatever the fuck, you know. I just prefer to see the original game get pushed more. Something you just stop in, like, every other day and just like see if the progress is going well, like see the improvements, you know. You get to catch little moments of like, oh, he did that segment better, and like this pace is better, and you know, it's something to get invested in. You know, it's like a TV show, I guess.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
It's a very
again sometime.
slow-paced TV show, but it pays to actually be there and see it happen when it does. So I think there will always be a place for it. Just, you know, it's just not really in style right now. I have ran Sunshine a little bit, but, you know, I'm almost 30 years old and I gotta make choices. Like, am I gonna spend, like, 5 years of my life trying to become one of the best players at a different game, or am I gonna spend those 5 years growing a business and helping the speedrunning community as, like, a leader instead of just, like, playing a video game, you know? Like, I gotta make choices. Because I'm not exactly young anymore, you know? And I also have a lot of, you know,
Downtown.
skin in this game. If I want to keep improving this game, I can't be taking years off of it to play something else that I'm like not that passionate about.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just gonna become, I talk about this a lot, how like fewer and fewer people are gonna be speedrunning until the point where it becomes like an actual novelty again, because so few people are actually doing it.
You just met the Sponginator.
But when that happens, it's gonna be like, the people who are still doing it are gonna be people who are like insanely good at their games. Like imagine like 5 years from now, like nobody is even trying to compete in Mario 64 anymore, and there's still a guy who's like improving records and nobody else can even like think of like getting to that point within like 7 years of starting the game, right? Like no one's even gonna try, so like that guy just has a monopoly at that point. I think we're gonna start seeing like that kind of an era, like 5-10 years from now, where if Twitch is still around, there's gonna be like another like, there's gonna be like a Siglemic of like all the best games, and people will just crowd in to watch that like superhuman play the game, you know. But like actually though, because I mean this whole Siglemic thing was like he was the first one to do it essentially. So you could probably get as good as he was in like 6 months to like a year of just playing, but it's gonna be like that, but there's gonna be such a like massive moat around the best players. There's gonna be a moat like the size of the fucking Grand Canyon. Like imagine Siglemic, but his skill in the game is so far ahead of everybody else's that it would take like until like 2018 to catch up. That's what it'll be like if it's still around in like 2035.
Well,
There are just gonna be people like that
yeah.
who are,
I make myself
they're like
snack.
15 plus years experience and nobody could ever even think about getting that record except for that one person. It's like nobody else, everybody else is just doing like randomizers and challenges like Iron Mario or whatever. And there's just one guy who's good enough to beat it and he's still trying. So because at that point there'll be like no other options, you just watch that guy, you know. That's where I think these games will be like 5-10 years from now.
Hey,
The people who stuck with it are gonna be rewarded, I believe. But you know, I could be wrong. I think it'll be rewarding to continue building your moat around your game. That's what I'm saying. It's going to reach a point of singularity again. Just end up right back where we started.
Can't jellyfish today.
Where it's just
I'm going
one
fishing
person
with
who's just like, wow, this person is fucking insane. Like, I could never do that. But like, actually though, instead of having like a year of experience, it's gonna be like 15 years. So, yeah, I think that investing in it is smart. You know, I have enough motivation to play this game regardless of whether that happens or not. I don't really care. You know, I'm doing all right for myself, so I can afford to continue. Those are the most dangerous runners, the people who are just like financially squared away and still want to keep playing. Most people just move on at that point, but
Well,
yeah, I don't have any plans of stopping.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Alright, I feel like I've wasted the last hour yapping.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I never feel good when I stop talking and I realize it's been an hour and I'm still in the beginning of the game. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm glad you felt that way, but we're still in the same spot that we were, and nothing's changed, so it's just a waste of an hour.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm not here to entertain people, like genuinely. It's not my goal. Like people say like, well, you may not have gotten any runs today, but I still really enjoyed the stream. Like, I'm glad you did, but that's not like making me feel better. If I wanted people to enjoy the stream, I wouldn't be speedrunning. I'd have way more people here enjoying the stream. If the goal were just maximizing that. So it doesn't mean anything if we don't get the run. You do Iron SpongeBob. SpongeBob randomizer with 1 life. And if you die, you gotta start the whole game over. It's gonna be crazy.
I can't hear you.
What do you think will happen, guys? He's gonna die this time.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You know what the irony is, though? Is like, Movie Madness was so far ahead of its time, dude. It's literally, that was literally just a criticism of like, it was basically just biblical. That's just what the speedrunning community is now. It's just slowly moving in that direction of just like Iron Mario type shit.
Go.
It was literally just Iron Movie, but like 3 years ago before any of this stuff started.
Hey.
And like, at least it was self-aware, you know? Like, we knew it was a meme, we knew that it was a joke, we were like pretty like open about like how easy it was, we were just doing it for the content. It's like literally, it was prophetic of exactly how speedrunning is right now, like 2025.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Is this
push.
the hardest thing you've ever done? The hardest thing?
What?
No, but what you have to really understand is like, somebody said it, but you know that a lot of people were thinking it. Like, there was one person who had the guts to say it, and then as soon as somebody said it, they got made fun of. But you know that a lot of people were fucking thinking it, dude. A lot of people were thinking it. Why do you think the view count was so high? People would literally, like, the view count go up by like 700 when I was in Neptune. Like, people like literally thought that it was like the fucking like most impressive shit they've ever seen in their life. It's actually insane, like, how milkable that stuff is if you just make a fucking challenge out of a game. People just have no idea how hard speedrunning is compared to just going through a game and trying not to get hit. It's so much different, man. Like deathless runs and no-hit runs, it's like 1% of the effort that it takes to actually speedrun a game at high level. And like I said, I've talked about this in the past. Like, if I had a 47 and the world record were like a 47, nobody would fucking know the difference. You'd just be like, oh, he's the best player. It's the world record. Like, you like to think that you would know the difference, but like the truth is that nobody really knows. Like, only the runner is really aware of how much they can improve. So it's just the same thing. Like, nobody was really aware of how easy or hard Movie Madness was. It was just there, and like, you know, I'm the one who holds the cards, and I can choose when I reveal them. I can choose to practice stuff, I can choose to not practice stuff. I can choose, I could literally just fucking choose to accept 100 subs to reset the game to make it drag on longer. You just have so much more control when you're just making up, you're literally making up the rules, you know? Yeah, my point is that if I were just like moonlighting, if I never made the tutorials, if I never encouraged people to play the game, if it just stayed as like one of those licensed games that had like 10, 50, 100 runners, you know, this could have been milked so fucking hard, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
We'll never know. Like, we'll never know.
What's up?
Could have just been somebody else. Could have just been somebody other than me who spearheaded the game and played it that way. Like, no motivation to play unless somebody's like catching up to your record or whatnot. The game would be at like a 45, 47.
Number 1 in the
Nobody would know the difference. Actually, let's be honest, man. This game would never have gone under an hour. This game would never have gone under an hour if I didn't play it. The community was saying that it was good, like 105 was the limit when I first started playing. I don't think enough people would have even gotten into it to make it go under an hour. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to take for granted what we have, but there are plenty of licensed games I've kept tabs on over the last 8 years that they've only gotten like 3 or 4 minutes faster. My point is though, like, you're all like the streamer is the one who holds the cards. I think it's obvious when some people are actually putting in an effort and some people are just like doing it for the sake of streaming, but
sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
yeah, it's getting to the point where you can't really fake it anymore. You could fake it for a long time if you wanted to, with a lot of these games. You could fake it, and now it's hard to fake it because people have like genuinely taken them really far, and now you can, it's just play it like a ROM hack and make up a rule set, and you just fake it that way. It's still the same thing though. Like, there's always gonna be somebody who came into like one of these games and just like, there's like a guy who's like de facto the best player, or like a group of players who are de facto the best players. One person comes in and shows that, like, actually tries and then actually beats all of them. Like, that's always, like, every game could have that happen to it. Like, literally just happened to Mario 64, right? Like, they definitely took the game seriously, but not like that seriously, you know? And then once somebody does, like, what do you do after that? You can't compete anymore. Just do randomizers. I'm telling you, 10 years from now, if people are still speedrunning games, that's literally what it's going to be like. Yeah, but any game that you speedrun is like it's getting to that point, but slower. Like most of these games are just on that path. Like eventually, it's going to take too much time. It's all going to reach the same place. If you want to be good, that's what I'm trying to explain here.
With sleep, dream.
It's like you have to genuinely take these games as seriously as people used to put on like. It was a lot easier to just tell your viewers how competitive something was back in the day. But now it's a lot harder to just like say that and not mean it, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. If you didn't develop that mindset over the last 5 years as a speedrunner of one of these like more popular games, you're kind of just like shit out of luck now. Because there's like always like one guy who's willing to just push it as far as possible. So that's why randomizers... It's no longer like a group of friends like playing games anymore for a lot of these games. Like they've all gotten to the point where somebody just took it upon themselves to push it really fucking far. And now like the friend group just goes and does something else. I've seen it happen so many times. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like there's gonna be somebody who shows up and just fucking psychopaths that shit, exactly. But what's interesting about this game is that you guys got the psychopath like before any of it got popular. You guys got the fucking psycho grinder before any of this became popular, so it's like the one game that never had that moment where it's like, wait, we're not actually as good as we thought we were. Like, it's just always been like this for this game. Whereas, like, all these other games are just like, somebody comes along and shows everybody, like, how the game's actually played. But, like, you guys never had that moment where you had somebody just, like, burst your bubble. Because it's always been like that. I think it's fair to say. That's what we're talking about, man. We're talking about people like Nindide, we're talking about Suiji. Even like the guy who plays like Simpsons, right? Like I have no shade on Liquid, I think he's a great streamer, but he was never the kind of guy to like really like take the game like super seriously. Like he was always the best player, but like he was not like a mega grinder. And like as soon as the game got like somewhat known, somewhat popular, like I think a couple of guys have actually taken it pretty seriously at this point, but that's my point is like speedrunning used to be like a club, and like you'd have like friend groups who are like playing in a club, right? And you know, like the clubs just aren't in charge anymore. So where's the club go when the psychopaths come and fucking beat all their times? They just do randomizers and stuff. And what's interesting about the randomizers, you can always just make a new challenge. And it's more knowledge based, so it definitely favors the streamers who literally make a living like just playing all day and just absorbing more knowledge, you know? It's like the same thing as like Minecraft. It's much better for streaming than it is for like actually tryharding, if that makes sense.
The old clothesline move.
It's literally the speedrunner to randomizer pipeline. And if you don't reach the randomizer, you're just fucking psycho grinding the same game for like 15 years.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
And it's gonna be like a very narrow group of people who actually do that, who actually stick with the speedrunning. Because like most speedrunners, even if they are in that boat, they wanna do something else. They wanna just like move on and do something else. If you don't believe by now, I'll be the last man standing, dude. I'll be the last man standing in this fucking speedrunning thing. Because I'm not done. I'm not close to being done. I've been smart with my finances too, so I'm not gonna like have to stop, you know.
Head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, no, it's it's so much different than it used to be. But it's one of those things where, like, when you're young and you see it the way you don't see things the way that they actually are when you're young. But as you get older, you start to realize, like, oh, okay, like, none of these games were hard. None of these games were actually optimized. They were just, like, groups of friends who were nostalgic for the same game, and they'd ping each other's world records every few months and shit, you know. That's the way it was back in the day, and then somebody comes along who actually does, like, oh shit, like, this game's not optimized, I want to be the one to do it. Just fucking psychopaths that shit. And then nobody else can compete, and then what does the community do? They play randomizer. Literally, it's happening to Mario right now. I already fucking told you. Did I not tell you? I told you this was gonna happen 2 years ago. When Suigi first started getting good and, like, practicing shit every day. I literally told you this exact same thing would happen. Like, it was gonna get to the point where nobody wants to compete anymore, and then randomizer becomes appealing. That's exactly what's happening, dude. I told you it was gonna happen. Now, it's just a matter of, like, how long until the guy stops doing it, right? Like, how long until ZFG starts doing randomizer? How long until SHiFT starts doing randomizer, right? And once the last line of defense is down, it's over, bro. That's why, like, I always try to stop into, like, Inkstar's stream every day. I always try to stop into Flo's stream whenever I can. Like, I just try to support the runners who are, like, literally, like, that's it. Like, the aura just is done, you know what I mean? When the aura dies, nobody's fucking gonna start this up again and try to do it like these guys are doing it. You gotta just support the runners. Because we're rapidly approaching the point where there aren't gonna be any left. Because what tends to happen is, like, whatever Mario does is what everybody else does. So just, like, now that it's in motion, right? This is like the fucking Project 2025 of speedrunning. Like, it's not gonna be recognizable, like, a year from now. It's just gonna be a totally different speedrun landscape. 2026 is gonna be a very different year. At the rate things are going. Telling you, man, this, like, iron stuff, like Iron SpongeBob, Iron Zelda, like, it's literally just gonna get to the point where every game is that, and that's just how people still play these games, and very few are gonna still be speedrunning. I mean, like, why wouldn't it? Like, what reason do you have to put that kind of time into games where there are just, like, a couple of freaks who are insanely good and nobody can contest them? And you still want to stream. 99% of people just do speedrunning to stream. There are very few who are actually, like so passionate about the hobby they'll never give up for anything, you know? There are very few people in that haystack who actually, like, do mean that. And even for those people, like, there's still something that will get them to stop, you know? It's over. If you survive and nobody's doing it anymore, it'll become a novelty again. That's my opinion. Yeah, people who are just either just like basement gnomes who just literally don't make any money and just they're living off of somebody else and they just grind all day. Or people who are just like totally squared out financially and just have nothing else to do, like it's literally their hobby. Those are the people that are gonna be the speedrun, like top of the leaderboards, like 10 years from now. Leela, thank you for the 19 months, man. I appreciate it. It's not gonna be anything in between, dude. It's the 3 types of people. Teenagers, because teenagers have literally nothing but time. It's gonna be basement gnomes, and then it's gonna be people who've already made it and just like choose to keep doing it. Those are the 3 kinds of people who are still gonna be able to speedrun in the 2030s.
Yeah.
Like, that's it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, but like, if you're just doing that, like, you're not growing your game, you know? Like, what if I did that? Do you think that anybody would have actually picked this game up if I just, like, didn't talk to my chat and just didn't use a microphone, didn't use a webcam?
Hey.
Like, past the first year that I started doing it, no, I would never have gotten to this point. And the game would just literally be slower.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
There is no Iron SpongeBob. I was just joking. I was actually working on an idea for the last few years I was gonna do last summer, but it was gonna be like I've been talking about like the Iron Bob challenge for a while, but now that like the Iron challenge is kind of a thing that's already been like I have to call it something else obviously now, but it's still a different concept than what that is. But I've had it locked and loaded for a while. I didn't want to do a subathon last year. Over the summer, and I didn't want to waste the idea on the winter one that we just did. So I've had it locked and loaded for a while. And I wanted to try the full variety in 2023, but the original plan was to do my idea that I'm sitting on for a while now, a couple of years ago. And it was going to be called, like, you know, I literally mentioned it. You can, I'm not blowing smoke. Like, it was called like the Iron Bob Challenge, but it's very different than what people are like calling Iron Mario or whatever. Like, it's just the word iron is still used in it, but it is a very different idea. So I just have to call it something else now because it's just every fucking game is just gonna be calling themselves Iron Zelda or like Iron Banjo or whatever. Like, it's just become a brand at this point. That's pretty much where we're at now, so I don't want what I'm doing to be confused for what that is, because now like they're just ripping it into every single game now. Yeah, it's like randomizer plus crazy rule set plus mods. Like, that's pretty much the formula. Now you gotta wonder how long it'll be until people get bored of that. And then what do they do when they're bored of that? Do they come back to speedrunning? Do they make a new idea? Do people just stop playing these games in general? Like, what's next after that? You aren't optimistic with like 10 people asking you what Iron Mario is? I can't tell if it's sarcasm or like a joke, or like genuinely asking. This stuff just started. Like, I only know about it because I know people who are playing it. It just started, but like, give it a year, man. Give it a year, and like, there's not gonna be a reason to speedrun. There's not gonna be a reason to speedrun anymore. People are just gonna want to do that, just like what happened to Zelda. Except now there's like a brand attached to it, and they're like streamers who are succeeding from doing these like Iron randomizer no-hit challenges. Like, it's only gonna be a matter of time until people just aren't doing this anymore. It's already kind of happening, honestly. And if people are still doing it, it's just gonna be all like teenagers and people who like have the time to do it. There aren't gonna be a lot of people. Yeah, it's like literally just gonna be like fucking 15-year-olds, dude. Like, exactly.
Downtown.
It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
what, the concept of these like randomizers and like rule sets and stuff. Well, it's not for the runners, it's for the viewers. Like,
You've just met the
it's definitely not as
SpongeBob.
engaging or satisfying as speedrunning, but the viewers find it fun. It's not stressful. It's not competitive. You just do it. You just stream it. I don't even think these things have leaderboards. And if there are, you just like, the challenge is already arbitrary, like that door is already open, like just make a new challenge, make a harder challenge, and then have a leaderboard for that. Like, oh, you didn't do too well on, like, Iron Mario Extreme version? Well, you'll do better on Iron Mario Extreme Ultra Giga Chad version. Like, you just make a new version of it, and then you just do that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, I understand how it works.
I feel like a new sponge.
I just think that all the people who are spending their time doing that, like, speedrunning is never gonna go out of style. I don't think that it'll ever be an outdated thing that people just, you know, get bored of. It's just gonna reach the point where not enough people are skillful enough to play these games at this level. And there are gonna be so few left that, like, you have to go somewhere to watch it. So it'll come back around, but it's gonna be a lot harder to get better at these games in the future than it is right now. The bar is still going up as long as the best players are still playing. The bar is still going higher. I need to use the bathroom. Because speedrunning used to be a known and popular thing. It's not like the way that it is right now is the way that it's always been. Like it's past its first like bump. There was a big bump and now we're past it. And like maybe there's another bump in the future, but
They'll go.
as far as what we know, like how things have progressed. 15 years of speedrunning on Twitch or whatever. It is past its prime in that relative period of time, but we don't know. We can't predict the future, but it's currently past its prime.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
This is becoming a chit chat stream. This is becoming like streamer talk to chat stream, and don't get runs. So I'm just not gonna talk anymore. I don't want to like come back from the bathroom after a reset and start talking again. So enjoy the runs or not. I don't really care.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Thank you.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fucking come on, man.
I feel like a new sponge. Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Why did I yap for like 90 minutes, dude?
I'm going fishing for robots!
You would have time to play today, like why did you fucking waste my time yet?
How?
Every day that happens just makes me not want to talk at all when I stream. Just makes me not want to even open my mouth at all.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
It's the platformer again.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I wasn't even fucking trying, man. Just wanted to reset.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You really just gonna let that happen?
Are you ready?
Pretty obvious that you did it the wrong way.
I can't hear you.
Just gonna let it happen.
well.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Come on, man. Just come on.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you. You just met the spongebob.
Now let's wait 5 seconds for it to shoot again, yeah.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Thanks, Rich, for the 10 months, man.
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This...
Good. Just had 2 chances and you fucked both of them up. Good.
Are you ready, kids?
Waste of fucking time. Waste and a waste and a waste of every fucking 10 minutes. You just waste and waste and waste.
Well. Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yes.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Dang.
What?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
Oh
sometime.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, it's still 0.7. Must have been slow at the end.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Best SpongeBob game ranking. I mean, this is the only one that's replayable, honestly.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
It's just, it doesn't matter how good at the game you are, it doesn't matter what your splits look like, you should just get fucking RNG and your run is mid, once again. Just receive mid for existing.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
Ow!
Fuck off, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
Ow!
I'm so tired. Just please let me fucking play the game. Please let me play the fucking game.
Yeah.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you fucking kidding? Can you just let me like... So fucking annoying, man. Nice for 21 months.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey, Pat.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
For fuck's sake, dude.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but...
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
Bad.
What?
Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Right. Right, because we're not allowed to fucking have any runs. Right. Sorry, I forgot. Just everything has to be bad, everything has to just be barely alive, you know? Sorry, I forgot. Well, how could I forget? How could I forget, man? Can't believe I forgot that you're not allowed to play the game. Oops.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you. You've just met the spongebob.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Thank you.
Fuck off, dude. I'm so fucking tired, man. It's just the same fucking loop. Just loop it back. Just fucking loop it back. Just loop it again, man. Just fucking do it again. Okay, it was a nice 3 days of actually being able to play the fucking game. It was a nice 3 days. Now we're just back to reality. The reality of not playing anything except for the same 5 minutes. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Well. Yep.
Another month of this, maybe.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Thanks, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yep. I make myself
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Check something.
Games.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well, yeah.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey,
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just met the Sponginator.
God.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, Ball, thanks for the raid. No, what's up? Thanks, I appreciate it.
What?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
There's another one. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Vit.
I feel like I should be working.
Sponso! That's... Spot here! Fuck. Hi! Okay.
Could have been a lot worse. Oh, this fucking sucks. Thanks for the good luck.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
You got kidding me, man. The second time you let that happen today.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else?
What?
Come on. That's just like, what the fuck were you even trying with that? This is running so fucking bad.
Up we go!
Just gotta go. I might have to retime that later. Just curious to see what I got.
Sir! Here!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
ridiculous. Just actually ridiculous that this is still fucking being annoying today. It's unbelievable. Aha! Now that's funny, man. Now that's fucking funny. That's funny. Now that's fucking funny, dude. Just give up. Just turn off the game. All day this has fucking been costing fucking 5, 10. I'm so sick and tired of it, man. Great. There's +2 again. Can we just stop, please? Let's just fucking stop. Let's just stop playing this game.
Oh.
Hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Don't take what I'm saying literally, dude.
Let bubble, 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 bubble. So that's. Bubble.
So fucking fun, dude. So fun.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Oh, so this is just now going to start being a problem after fucking 6 hours? Okay. Sure. Got it, man.
Bubble.
Just start being a problem now, and then we'll just fucking, yup, uh-huh.
Bubble.
Love it. Just fucking love it.
Bubble. 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 Bubble.
Bubble. God, this game is so fucking good, dude. It's just so fucking good. Every time this fucking run. Gotta go. might have to retime that later. 137.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We're going. Come on.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Have a good night.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What if, dude? What if, but like, what if? What if you woke up tomorrow and somebody had a 3743? What do you think would happen? Would you rage, dude? What would you do? I'm just saying, like, what if?
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I mean, like, you're asking me a question, like, how am I supposed to know if there's tech that can be discovered if it hasn't been discovered yet? Like, I don't have an answer for you. There's no way of answering that question. The last time we found something that saves more than 10 seconds was 2 years ago. Almost. December of 2023. So I guess 14 months ago, I'm sure. That was the last time something that saves more than 10 seconds was found. And I don't know when the next time something that gets found will save a significant amount of time again. I can't tell you when it'll happen. I have no idea of knowing. But that's the last time that it's happened, and we don't know when it'll happen again. Thanks for good luck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, we just don't know. People try things and they don't work all the time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thank you.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey,
Wow. I've never seen it that fucking aggressive where it just fucking pull. Like, I wasn't even fucking close,
I can't hear
but it still somehow fucking did it. Like, what the fuck even was that?
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack.
Nice frame perfect jump off the ground. Fun.
Are you ready, kids?
I love it when doing something to a frame precision is fucking killing your runs. So fun, dude.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Oh, sorry, did I jump the exact frame I touched the ground? Oh, sorry, I should have jumped an exact frame after I touched the ground. My bad. Guess I'll start over. Guess I'll start over.
they'll
go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow!
Like fucking 7 years ago.
What?
Oh, you mean the one from the subathon? Or something. I know what you're talking about.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Holy crap, Lois, I'm running a movie. It's like really terrible. It's like doesn't even sound like them. Pretty right along.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
downtown.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey, Hux, thanks for the 14 months. We're trying to get runs.
You just met the Sponginator.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
I got a 41-10 yesterday. And today I probably would have gotten another one.
What's
I messed up Squid's dream. I had a run that was alive in the Squid's dream. At the beginning of the stream.
Number 1 in the...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to fucking jinx anything, but this is the best I've played ever. For sure. I just haven't gotten the run that's on.
There's another one.
Shitting out 41s every single day. They're low ones too. +2s. 2 mistakes, it would have been a 40. 1 mistake, it would have been a 40. That sort of thing.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
But I already know I'm overdue for like 15 seconds improvement. It's overdue. I'd probably save up 30 right now. Overdue for like 15 of them. My run overall has about a minute that I can save though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's been almost 5 months since the 03. I wasn't playing for like half a month of that or something, but you know. It's still been a while. A lot of practice. It's been Speedrun Summit, Patrick Star, a bunch of dumbass playthroughs of like movie and shit. The subathon. So a lot of stuff has happened between then and now. Long-term goal is 39. 39 is everything. It's like a decade of build-up. All the time, people are always looking. It's not much to look for though. We already have skips for everything. It's a matter of finding faster ways of skipping the same things that we already skip. It's just so tiresome. It's just so tiresome.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey.
You gotta be fucking kidding, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the beginning of this run can be improved by like up to like 15.
They'll
Go.
And then Goo Lagoon is just like oh my god.
Hey.
Another 15, I guess. It's like fucking half a minute just in the first whatever. Sub 18 has to be doable. Like technically possible.
We can't jellyfish today.
Or sub 19, excuse me. Sub 19 Goo Lagoon with every known strat just done like first try and like great RNG is probably sub 19. I don't even think that's gonna be necessary for sub 40. But like down the road. Definitely not as well as I can do it while seeing, that's for sure. Maybe when we're going for mid 39 or some bullshit, that'll be what we're trying to do. Thank you.
I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I just see so many casual 242s now.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Just gotta keep going, man. A month from now, I'm doing 100% though. Like that's certain. That's the plan.
Downtown.
I guess I said I'd do it if I stopped seeing improvement though, and I am seeing improvement. So
Number 1
I don't know. I guess we'll see
bottom
what
scavenger
happens.
hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I have to assume that something is gonna happen at some point.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
They need to continue. This needs to become normal, basically. This can't be like a glimpse. It has to just be, oh, that was fucking awesome. God.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
No thanks. We're low on shinies. This could have been really good though.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Oh, good. Good. That's the best run I've had tonight. Bye. Goodbye. You just couldn't fucking get it within 30 tries, could you, huh? No? Right. Makes sense, man. You only had 30 tries.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
You only had 30 tries, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Thank you.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack. But there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
fucking hard stuck right now. Can you jump? Please jump! Please jump, dude. Fuck off, man. Have a good night, thanks.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the Sponginator.
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thanks for the reset, man. Yeah, it's really strange. Not sure what that could be.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Good. Good. They did it again. Perfect. No, it's okay, man. Maybe in 30 more runs and you actually fucking spend your whole fucking energy on getting there, you'll finally get it. Just 30 more runs, maybe. Just doing that mistake.
Yeah,
Finally learn.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Come on, man. Just keep resetting to the same shit. Just keep doing
Are
it.
you ready, kids?
Just keep doing it, man.
Can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, welcome back. what is it, like 66 right now? It's probably another month or two.
They'll
Go away.
Oh my god, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well. Yep.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Thanks.
Hey.
Does 39 happen before or after 100,000? That's the real question. I think before.
We can't jellyfish today.
Can't be
I'm
sure,
going
though.
fishing for robots.
I feel like 30,000 is a really fucking...
Ow!
It could be. It could be 30,000. Like if it happens in 2027, it'll be after though, definitely.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't
Just
hear
wanna
you!
fucking play the game, dude.
Well. Yep.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Thanks. Thanks.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep.
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Someday it will, yeah. Probably before 2027.
They'll
Go.
No promises though.
Hey.
Probably not. No.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Thanks, dude.
yeah.
I appreciate it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I have to stop now.
Are you ready, kids?
I have to stop now.
I can't
7 in the morning. This isn't going anywhere. I've already been on too long. Needs to stop now.
I'm Bill.
And you know what? Let's say we did get a run. It was the best run ever. It was the best run I've ever seen. Guess what happens when we get here? And then it's over. So who cares? It doesn't matter. Nothing was gonna fucking happen anyway. Nothing was happening. It's all cope. It's all fucking cope. The best run of the day was the one where I literally fucking didn't practice anything before I did it. I was fucking half asleep playing. Isn't that funny? Like, oh, you know, I'm sure that we're in for a good day if this is how we're starting it. Nope! Never. Oh, it just gets worse every time, doesn't it? I just love it. As soon as I get off, I'm gonna miss it. As soon as I turn off the stream, I'm gonna be like, oh, I just can't wait to come back here and play it again, man. I just want to be playing it. It reminds me of the show, like when I was a kid. Brings back childhood memories when I fucking play the same goddamn fucking 10 seconds every fucking 3 minutes. For fucking 7, 8, 9, 12 hours a day. Just reminds me of when I was a kid, man.
The graveyard.
You gotta be fucking kidding. suck my fucking dick, man. Are you kidding? There's no time for more. Thanks, see you later. Bye.